Hey there, welcome back. I'm pretty sure this is considered a companion. Yep. So we're definitely bringing these guys. Um.
Oh man, I lost 5 divisions in Spain.
Oh yeah, the other archer.
Now we can
This is the guy that usually
get
does the
stopped.
bath. That's right. He's the one that has all the crazy unarmed. I think, or maybe it's him. Wish you could see that a little bit better. I would be renaming these guys unarmed, defensive. Oh, they would all have wonderful.
Wait, you want to make the
What
one
is it?
second we have?
Isn't it Canterbury Tales or Geoffrey Chaucer? I'm trying to remember. There, everybody in the book, their name was just like an adjective describing who they were. Like his name was Happy, or actually it was a the main character's name was Christian because he was a Christian man. Um, that's how I name my characters. All right, so we got all these guys, and there they are. I was wondering where the heck the rest of them were. So do I really want those two up there? I don't think there's room for them down here. But we do have three heavies, so we're going to swap a heavy. The archer being up there is not a bad idea, because I will be shooting from above. In some ways, I want to put two archers up here. But I think that'll work. So all we have to do is pick up the trophy. Whole thing ends. The trophy happens to be in this area, which you have to walk around and up the stairs. And obviously, if they see you, they will start attacking you. There is a bit of a stealth element to this, because we have two characters here, for example, that could basically make a mad dash for it and pick it up. Like this archer here. I'm just going to position up high before anything begins. Like I truly don't think anybody sees me yet. Um, Running this way is a bit of a mistake. First off, a lot of the reinforcements come from over here. Guy ends up standing up here usually. They also run down this hill. This ladder is great to climb up, but then you're sort of stuck. I mean, see, like, you can't from down here climb up these two rocks. So then you're stuck going around this way. So we'll go this way, I guess. I think I should reveal myself. I see that little exclamation part. I'm gonna reveal myself. And then this whole archer thing. I could go bunkers and run all the way up like this. Would that reveal me? No, it wouldn't. I'm gonna do that. Get both of my archers up at the top. gonna just go ahead and hit end turn. It is our turn again. This is excellent. I don't know if being up here is... Well, here. Spin around. If I wanted to shoot... See? Actually, they're not even hostile. Okay. So it won't tell me. So I think I can make a mad dash. Oh, I can't reach it. Yeah. This will reveal me. Why not? Let's go.
We're under attack!
Bayatina!
Everyone get
They've lost
ready!
their minds!
Ah, that's right. Now I have to escape the village with the trophy. It's a good thing I picked a heavy. Oh, and I'm unarmed. I don't have my shield. Oh, that's bad. See, I can't see the target. Horrible. These archers can't see the target. And that's it.
God, I thought we were safe here!
Have faith in yourselves! The gods will carry us to victory! I almost felt that.
Oh, at least let me switch back. So this is what I mean. See, look, can't see anything, even though he's up high. That really sucks. All that effort to get up top there.
Somebody stop them! They're killing each other!
Neither of those.
We
I was gonna
will
say
win
neither of those
today.
triggered the Overwatch. can't even get through those two. Oh, I see. They have to be untrained in order to restore an action point. I never noticed that. Maybe I finally answered my lifelong question. Neither of them are. So, like, ideally, you'd like to run up these ladders, right? But I can't. And I could. All I have to do is run away, which involves. I thought going here. I gotta go down here. So it's as simple as just running back here into the corner. So then I have Archer. I got another Archer.
I'm out of here. Follow me.
I didn't realize I was getting that much punishment. By running away is hurting me here.
I'm out of here. I need aid. Anyone?
Stand still. I've got you.
Jerk. Man, I'm just. Bleeding and burning.
Fine. You can help me if you want.
I did not. I needed to do this first. Take both of those guys down.
It's too much. Be careful, you fool. Help! By a ballon!
There, see? It is not so bad.
Hold them there. I'll circle around them.
I don't think it's healthy to bleed this much.
I can't take this anymore.
That is a lot of blood. Is that bad?
I gotta wait. I have what I need to run away now.
I need some attention.
Gotta get him stabilized first.
Aid me, and let us shed blood together.
The Romans need to be taught a lesson.
Alright, I made it harder than it needed to be. But we did it. I do admit, when their morale's low enough, they start attacking each other, which is pretty funny. Okay. He's busy doing triage. We just gotta put him in. 6 hours. And Mr. I mean, he looks like he's ready to murder someone.
46 is in 2 days. What? Yeah. He's cheating. He's cheating. Where does he get that? Oh no, pants are crazy. This year, is it 10,000% research?
Alright, so we got the new stratagems, we unlocked new resources. I don't even think it matters. Yeah, we have no ability to build any of the next level stuff, but that's okay. We just have one last place to go. It is high strength compared to us. We have 1,000 more. And I'm assuming they can hold their ground here. Because we got this attack coming. Legio Prima Italica crushed them. Right.
We are ready to deploy the Legion. Alicite hostes in infamata mamitiam accio. Battle is joined. How shall we proceed?
I don't know if I want to use that yet. That means I'm doing one of these instead.
Frontum extendite!
Enemy entities are charging our formation!
Because I could have made this a lot higher. Look at that, loot reward superior. There's a loot reward even with this. Enemy scatters. This is so low. This makes it go up. And so does that.
Centuriones! This is it! Their will to fight is broken!
So it looks like it kills about 400-ish. This will save 81. Morale's pretty high. Let's save the 81.
Mithridates!
I do love how I'm finally getting all these bonuses. One last pacification, we'll have the whole area. This is clearly not the big battle with Mithridates.
Away.
Scouts have discovered a stockpile of Greek fire in the region. To our surprise, it seems to be guarded. Agreed. Our way, Legate.
I'm sorry if you guys feel like I'm rushing through it. It's just, you got a mission, go do it. That's what they're always saying. What is this? Oh. We gotta come here. Oh, here we go. Look at that one. This will be available in future. Of course I like this one. It's got the 3 wheels. I definitely like... Oh, that's a resolution one. So you get 3 wheels at the end and gain extra resources. Sign me up. I do like the idea of... I mean, this one doesn't look bad either. Let's try this one. Ooh, a one-use item. Upgrade this outpost building to improve the effect of this tactic. Palisades. It's been built. Interesting. I mean, this is getting a little crazy, but why not? This one was better. I like this one though. Oh, I see. We already have one. Let's get a different one. That was pretty cool, actually. That's a crazy one. Okay, I think this is just a summary of what we just got. Yeah, it is. It's just a summary of everything we have. Pretty cool. I thought I spent all my upgrades. I guess I did not. So we just have to destroy them with fire. There are some fire things down there if we run down close enough. Alright, let's start with our archers. Up here for our 2 archers. And down here for our heavies. Let's start with this one. Does not have fire. This one does have fire. I'm dividing up my guys. I'm breaking up my rule. Cardinal rule of this game is never to divide your guys up. We'll see if this it results in a reload.
We will wait here for the
They're picking
enemy
up
to
Greek
come.
jars too, those jerks. That was actually glorious. I enjoyed that one. Rather enjoyed that. She has a Greek fire. Come on, that's not... That's right, this is not a Greek fire. I keep forgetting it. I'm just picking up a torch, not a Greek fire. This might still work out. We knew that was coming.
Form up. We'll face them together. We stay here. They must fight on our terms. Balas Athena, give me the strength to stop my foes.
I gotta get her out of there. Or him.
I may be in a bit of trouble.
We will wait here for the enemy to come.
Go ahead and wait. You're on fire, dude. He's going around. We keep putting up all these fires. Blockades. Ooh, I can almost get it there. He's got a shield. So I'm just going to move this up, and we're just going to protect against him. There's no torches left. I mean, I can't pick up a torch there. But there's no point in sticking around here either. So I'm just going to run. All right. Okay, all of his shields are gone. How is that target out of range?
Sorry. Super.
Ooh, I was not expecting that. We took him down. One more. Can't throw that far. So we wait. Yeah, we wait.
Defensive formation, slow and steady.
This should do the trick. I just gotta get him around this corner.
They are too strong.
I've been picking up so many items and I gotta do inventory management. It feels like a chore at the moment. They picked the most dramatic way to get there. how are we doing? There's a chest there. It looks like that's it. And region is pacified. So we should get massive experience points for completing this quest. We did. Meet the interrogator. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta talk to him. Complete all main quests to finish the campaign. Conquer Asia Minor. Alright. As far as I'm concerned, Asia Minor should be... So we just gotta go talk to the interrogator here.
Why is he either we're fighting?
Okay.
All quiet.
Let's track that quest. Where am I supposed to go? There he is.
We have softened him up for you, Legate.
You? I'm surprised you recognized me underneath all the blood.
Mind your tone with the Legatus, worthless dog.
Your services will not be needed here any longer, Legionaria. You're dismissed.
Cantorio.
What do you wish to know? I do. A fisherman is bypassing the blockade. I don't have anything to gain by lying to you.
You also don't have anything left to lose.
Well, Erastus is the brains of the operation, but he has a gang with him. They are a formidable bunch. There is no blockade. He acquires his supplies from a Roman galley in the first place.
That would imply...
Indeed. Your own people are helping King Mithridates. That I don't know. They say a senator is involved.
I think we have a pretty good idea who that senator might be.
So that's what Skywaller's been up to. He must have been making a fortune.
He uses a small pier in my village in Troas. It's just down the coast from the market. If you must.
Don't want to let him go. And not until things are resolved. Last thing you need is for him
I
to...
have a question. Mother taught me. It is not so unusual in Scythia. Women hunt and fight. I know it's weird here. And you? How did you learn? He did good job. You fight well. Trying to get rid of me. You people brought me here. Sorry. Now you're stuck with me. Romans, Greeks. There is not such difference. Damianos was Greek, but he was training me for Rome.
It's like telling a New Zealander that they're Australian. uh,
I can't go back. I'm not that woman anymore. Maybe some other day we will speak of this. Other people come into our lands often. We fight them. I was taken as serva, sold to Greek man. I am too unruly to be Greek wife, but I make good gladiator. Fighting for sport is dumb.
Please, excuse me.
I am here.
just seeing.
Domine. It was inevitable. You did well to leave Damianos alive. He will be a valuable asset in keeping the region pacified.
Salve.
So these are all really low level. It cost me 5,300. Gonna replenish the Legion. Hmm. Alright, let's do the inevitable. Get rid of as many of the... Let's do quality. Let's start at the top. All items. Whose is that? We got a unique pike? I didn't even realize this. Range is 3 hexes. What is she using? Spear. But see, she can't use a pike. So it is for him. Might be easier to do it this way. It's a dagger. It's amazing that that dagger is not better than that one.
Man, I love being Russian. Sit here and chill.
At least he's not as far away.
What have you found? This is good. Very good, actually. Find this smuggler and put a stop to their nefarious operation. It could give us the edge we need to end this siege and save Cotta. Make sure you find this Roman ship he's talking about and search it. If we can get our hands on some substantial evidence, we can destroy Witelia Scaevola once and for all. I know.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
You think again, he's gonna kick him or something? It's gonna suck, you know. It's the thing that's gonna do.
Okay, so I do need to do some inventory management here.
You'll have Ron. No, you'll have Ron.
Just clear up the junk. And it's funny because if you really pay attention to the skills, some of these might actually be better. It's way too cumbersome. I look for those green arrows and that's it. And then we have I know, this is really thrilling, isn't it? Oh, I just destroyed a mallet. I don't know if I need a mallet or a broom. We're going to save those. We have a lot of stuff. And actually, before we go, there is something to check. This is not our region. Never mind. Alright, so we gotta go to the fishing village, of course. We're gonna dispatch our legion there and then meet them.
Oh, Australia left. That's why.
2 injuries. We better triage them. Well, the good news is we can take our time. So 54 hours and 72. We gotta go to this. Alright, so one of the things is, if we click on have materials, it gets rid of all the stuff we can't. I don't think this is why I came here. I came here for this. I guess I don't have a forge. I thought I did. I do have an armory. See how we unlock so much more stuff. So base damage minimum +1. I can do base damage maximum of 1. Or I can do extra bludgeoning damage 2. Penetrating damage. Yeah, so like, I don't know. You could really get into the tweaking here, of course. All resistances. There's some pretty cool stuff I guess you could do. Oh, we could even mess with this. So we have a workshop. And an armory. There's the forge. Okay, so we can't upgrade to tier 2 yet. Alright, we gotta wait for Bessia. So it'll show up here. Man, that was quite an injury from that flood. Oh, there it is. So you have to go back in the town to pick them up. Ugh. There he is. And then off we go. Let's bring in the bestia of the best. So that is now nothing but companions. I am definitely in new territory here.
Finally, someone with authority. I expect you'll take care of your criminal soldiers. They have been terrorizing our people, collecting so-called taxes and beating those who refuse to pay. We are simple people who respect law and order, and I know Rome stands for these ideals too. That shouldn't mean your soldiers are allowed to invent laws and steal our property. Am I wrong? That is good to hear. I knew we could count on you.
All quiet.
Legate, good to see you here. You probably don't know me, but I have served the Legion for a long time. My name is Albinus. I saw you talking to those crazy Greeks. They think they can pit us against each other. They're in for a surprise. Those greedy bastards are after these supplies. The taxes we have collected, of course. The money is pooled together and shared based on rank and seniority. It's all fair. We're not barbarians.
Oh boy. I don't want to fight a Roman.
I see. All of it. Perhaps we can keep half of the earnings and the other half can be yours. After all, you're our commander. I guess that's the price of getting caught. Of course, as the legatus, the spoils of war are yours.
Poof. Army morale minus 20.
Our way.
What's going on? You haven't done anything. Will we ever be able to get our stolen goods and money back? That is unexpected. But you haven't punished them. An unpunished crime is encouraged. Mark my words.
Go inside and lock the door. Something's afoot.
Go inside the vaulted door. I'm pretty sure they said he was by the dock.
Have you been to Kitskos?
Where are they telling me to go?
Leave me in peace.
This way. All the way to there. Our favorite wine cellar.
Welcome back. I hope everything is peaceful. That does ring a bell. Indeed, I believe I may have sold a few caskets from that vineyard in the past. I'm sorry, I do not. I don't believe your vineyard has been producing much in the past several years. I do have a very fine amphora of Sanguis Jovis, harvested in the year of Livius Drusus, if you're looking for something.
Is it me? Because I would kill for a taste of that.
I thought you might know of it. Because you're a colleague of sorts, I'll sell it to you for a mere 2,000 denarii.
Ooh.
Ah, well, you clearly know what you're talking about. Very well. I accept your price. Here is your bottle.
So Lucullus, huh?
There. Right where little FT.
We've been discovered. Drop those things. Attack them.
Let's talk to him.
You want to talk?
What? I am not... Ah, Jupiter, take it all. How do you know my name? I'm not telling you a thing. You can piss right off, or my people and I will feed you to the fish.
We knew we were going to get surrounded. This is our biggest issue. So, let's put a shield back here. The archer can shoot up. I need a shield in the front. And Bessia can help in the back. Or Cineros. That works. Of course. Are they really going first? Them going first really does hurt.
To us.
All right. I was supposed to do that. Dang it.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
That's right, I don't have the range. I got this now.
I'm covering this area. I'll hold this angle.
Help me! Curse you all!
That's good. Good to see him remove the burning on his own. That's what I was hoping for. It's an interesting attack.
them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
But the allies are gonna have a struggle, but that's okay. No, nothing will fix it. Nothing will fix it.
Should have turned the archer around.
I'm covering this area. Almost done. Let's get this over with.
Not that I need any help, but
Let's get this figured out where he's at. There he is. Who has actions left? Out of range.
serves you right.
Pretty much. It's pretty easy considering.
Malam, stop.
Enough! Stop! You've made your point. Curses, but you are relentless. What do you want, anyway? Isn't it obvious? Witelius Skyavela owns it. He shares the plunder with the Aigean pirates in exchange for protection. There's a hidden cave on the coast near Chalcedon where Mithridates stores his supplies. His soldiers guard it vigilantly. I can lead you to it. If I take you to the galley, the soldiers will empty the cave. If I take you to the cave, the ship will leave.
Ooh, what a choice. This calls for a coffee. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, coffee obtained. So I did Google while I was grabbing my coffee. These are significantly huge choices. So, in a nutshell, if I go to the galley, I do get enough evidence against Skyvola here. However, I miss out on cash and prizes. And I also, the person who's really pulling the strings hasn't been revealed yet. We'll just leave it at that. And so the trail gets colder by basically grabbing the guy who's selling the drugs on the street instead of the guys that are selling the drugs to him. It's that kind of situation. It does save your sister, who has to be married to him. But what's interesting, and this is extremely spoilerish, is your sister ends up dying because of that, of her being free of him. Um, it's a bizarre thing because it's not because of your choice that she dies, it's because of something that happens later. Whereas if you do the cave, he gets away scot-free, but there's still a chance for redemption, and actually the sister survives the whole game. So it's a really, the whole sister thing was the thing that really surprised me. But, so before Googling, I was going for the cave, because it's like, you know what, we gotta win the war, or the battle that's ahead of us, more than this guy. This seems like a vengeful thing to do. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and do the cave.
You're sure? There'll be no time to chase down that galley afterwards.
If we don't bring home any evidence against Scaevola, your sister will be stuck with him. The villa...
I want you to get your villa back and restore your name, believe me. But think of the cost to the war effort.
A lot of good Romans will die if we don't stop those supplies.
The war will be won or lost, with or without supplies. Through the skill of the warriors and the shrewdness of their commanders.
When head tells you both paths are goat shit, choose with nose instead. Take path of least smell.
Spoken like a true Russian. Yeah, we're doing the cave.
As you wish. Hide yourselves on my boat.
Oh, he severely disapproves, mildly disapproves. I thought Bestia told me to do it. I don't understand that at all. I thought I was making a choice. So, unwavering. Yeah, he dropped all the way down to devoted. Okay. All these guys are... Oh, we got a medallion. Health and accuracy. That should go to her. Let's go do it. Although it would be nice to hand the wine in.
Good. They are still here. Supplies have not been moved yet, it seems.
Corwinus actually told us the truth. I was honestly convinced we were walking into a trap.
They haven't noticed us yet, and they seem quite spread out. If we're careful, we may be able to defeat them in detail. They were sent here from Rome. It's only fair they end up in the hands of Romans.
Every Pontic soldier we kill feels like a little bit of vindication.
Well, there you go. Didn't take long for a battle to occur here. Let's get our shields up front. Archer, shoot across the water, so looks good. And then we got 3 and Bestia. We're gonna put Bestia on that side. Which one is this? Is him, and then her. There's an archer here. I mean, I can charge in all the way. This one's going to be able to flank me. Well, let's at least get to here, because that's green. And yeah, I can't charge anybody, so yeah, we're going to go all the way to the archer. And then from here, I can... Yeah, these guys are jerks. So let's get him bleeding.
You make my sisters look like delicate flowers. Can't wait to meet them. That would be thing of legend.
I love the banter. That was awesome. Alright, and then this is a 3-hex. Ooh. It's not going to be enough, but I shall do it.
Cut them down! You think you'll catch me? Think again!
Yep, we knew that was coming. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that was weird. She's not burning. Let's at least get out of the fire. Requires going in the fire. That's what I was looking for. Oh, come on. There was one of those things. Crap, crap, crap.
Every man for himself!
Well, that was awesome. Get away from the fire. And I gotta pay attention. So this guy can't move right now.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
At the last of them? Truly. You're all idiots! We're going to die!
There we go. Oh, look at this. Lots of... Those are daggers. Oh, because I don't have my weapon equipped. There we go. Went all the way up to please because of that decision we made. Base damage maximum. Extra movement. Alright. Extra movement might not hurt him. Yeah, let's do that one. Alright, looks like we got a left and a right.
Are we sure this is best way to go? Look ahead. We're coming to them from below.
Yeah, this is not the best way to go. We shall go this way.
This has the stink of a last stand about it. I don't like it.
You think this is about weathering a siege?
What else?
These supplies will stop at castle across the water. That way, Mithridates.
That archer doesn't stand a chance. Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost had the perfect thing.
Like a shadow. Fight for your land, or you will die a slave in Rome. They're over there. Advance.
That little grenade guy is the one we got to take care of there. You knew that was coming. Is there any way I can move? Nope, he's got me completely surrounded. I have no range to attack. It basically puts me out of commission. Ah, this blows. I'm gonna have to do it though. Yep. Might as well walk over this one too. Then heal
Help
himself.
me, and I shall help you when you are in need.
There we go. Not enough movement points.
Gets them every time.
As I ran through the oil. He's in trouble. Down to 5 health.
I think this is the last of them.
See, the thing is, there's a hidden guy around here somewhere. We gotta do this nonsense to find him before he dies. There he is. Can I get him? At least have him bleeding. 2 health. Barely. Before he got injured. Barely did it. Definitely a tougher battle. Critical chance. That was definitely trickier.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what.
This must be the exit into Calcadon. Almost feels like an invitation to go and cut Mithridates' throat, doesn't it?
Tempting though such a suicide mission may sound, our goal is to save Cotta.
So this is critical damage. It also gives me an armor, which is pretty good. That gives us critical chance. I'll give that to... Alright, so we we came up and it looks like we could come around and kill off those final guys. Alright, so that's cleared out. Looks like we got another battle coming here.
May Hercules, the enemy is upon us!
This is interesting.
Good talk, good talk. So, I just got to ask, could I get like 200 cents?
I'll hold this angle.
Dude, I mean, like, we're gonna...
Now you see me!
Democrat.
Have faith in yourselves! The gods
Yeah.
will carry us to
Covering this area.
I need aid! Anyone! There, see? It's not so bad.
Good thing he didn't throw the grenade.
Follow me!
Alright, so... That gave us another action. One dead. knocked back. I really would like to kill that guy before he throws his grenade. And got nice low morale by everybody else. Can I get him up here? No. If I can get my archer to here. I don't have visibility. I'm still gonna do it though.
Closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see you.
I don't want to die. Hey, it's me! I can't take this anymore. Hey,
They're hitting each other.
it's too much.
Another grenade. Oh, come on.
Someone aid now get back in the fight.
I'm covering this area. I'll hold this up.
The archer did do some good damage. I didn't expect another grenade to come. So I gotta get out of the fire.
Take
Heal.
care of me, and I shall slay many of your foes.
The only solace there is, I mean, the problem is I gotta run through fire to get to these guys. Let's see what we can do here. Am I really doing this? He is a grenadier, just like the other one.
Every man for himself. You're all idiots. We're going to die. I don't want to die. Here, let me take care of it.
Hey, we got this. We're just gonna not let the fire cause us to do something stupid.
You left me no choice.
There it is.
All of this has come from Rome? It's difficult to believe.
For now. But he will make a mistake one day. And we will be there, waiting.
One presumes the blow to the enemy's morale will be quite significant once their rations begin to dry out.
Hmm.
Wait, okay, what happened with Czechoslovakia? What, how did it get disannexed?
Okay, so we got a lot more stuff. All of our companions have medallions.
Okay, Ren needs to perform. Okay, so about the flame. I'm gonna stop building flames if you guys are not gonna keep up. Okay,
Oh,
so
they put
that
the
means I
dagger.
should build flames.
Oh, dual wielding daggers. I guess that works. Never thought of it that way.
Okay, so, but like, if you guys can't keep up because you need to build things, I'm not building my set of flames. Yeah, but the thing is though, is you have 7 men now. Whereas you have like, both of you combined have like 6 people, maybe. That's generous. That's being generous.
So 5% chance. That seems really low.
No, we need to build it. Okay, I'm just not gonna build it then. Sorry. We're not building there yet. Allies can keep up with the production as well. No, we're not. We're not. If the allies withdraw there, we're never building there. It's just not happening. Just wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not gonna work. You know what? Fine. You know what? Frick you guys. I'm gonna go back on it now. No, I'm not. Stop cats.
This usually makes everybody happy. Man, I look over and I see I've been recording for almost 2 hours. It doesn't feel like this has been 2 hours. Alright, we need to go talk to the cooliest, the Kulu.
You did well during our meeting with Mithridates. Every time I put you on the spot, you make me proud. Perhaps. You do seem to have a natural talent for these things. Do not be modest about it. Anyway, were you here to see me about something? Really? Let me see. By Jupiter, you do know your way around a wine, I must say. We really must get you back to your father's vineyard as soon as this is all over. Rome is deprived of your talent. I know that feeling better than you might think. Every time I return from one of these campaigns, Mars still whispers to me in my soul. The best advice I can give you is to keep your friends close. Maintain that sense of brotherhood that you feel now. You have been through something together that no one else can understand. This is a fine gift. When I think of a suitable way to thank you for it, I will send something to your tent in your Legion's camp.
Okay, couple thoughts going through my head, but the big one is there was an item we were supposed to get for doing the caves and we didn't get it. So either I missed it or it's going to come a little bit later because of the choice we made. Both are possible because the little forum that I was reading didn't necessarily say when things happened.
After the war is done, let's go together to Pompeii. I'll take you to the Lupanare Grande. The girls there are worth a trip.
It says make sure everything is done.
Ah, oui, Legate.
So I'm going to check on everybody, make sure there's no...
Domine. Ah, home. It's a beautiful and ancient
And if
land.
it's not anything new,
No,
I'm
you
skipping.
must be ready for anything.
What do you need?
Doesn't look like there's new dialogues. That's right. I wanted to come up here. So one of the things is we need to talk to him, which we
got
got to
him
make sure.
cornered, and we have all his
At your
supplies.
service.
Let's go kick Mithridates' arse, I say.
Ooh, look at that. Collect rare and exact items across the world. Wow. That is awesome. Haha. So, and ages. Ancient Greek shield plate, unique material. Ooh wee. That is sweet looking. Alright, the other thing to do here is this. So, for example, we have these colors. When we started this campaign, I only had these 4 unlocked, and I think these 3 you get with the base game. This one, because I vanquished a faction. I impressed Lucullus, so I have another color here. And I assisted Troas. And right now these are the colors we're using. And then there's new emblems and stuff that get unlocked as well. And then your Legion colors can be different. So we're going to go ahead and select that one for the Legion. And then we have this one. So I've obviously done both paths. So interesting there. Alright. Before I talk to him, we got to make sure everything is done, and I want to go make that shield.
All is well, I hope. I don't even eat this well at home. It was all meant for Mithridates. You have literally feasted like a king.
Yeah. Plenty of resources. It's going to have 5 shield strength. That's clearly better than any shield we currently have. It's going to take 4 hours. Yes. Put him in the wrong spot.
how much we enjoyed his fancy goat cheese.
Is there any way I can pass time without leaving? I don't think there is. What if I click up here? Nope. It's the load screen that bothers me. I don't mind the leaving and coming back part. There it is. Alright, so obviously he's our primary shield user. The critical and base damage does go down, but that's only if you use your shield to do damage. I mean, the shield strength, fire resistance, maximum, all those go up. We are for sure doing this. And then he gets extra strength on his shield, 5. That is awesome. The skill actually stays the same. Then our other guy doesn't have a better shield. He actually always had a 5 strength shield, which is interesting. We have multiple princeps. Looks like they're all good. Alright, so we check our quests. We've done everything.
Away, Legate!
Here you can see medicine's cheap, slaves are scarce. I haven't really sold anything, and I'm not planning to at the moment. If I wanted money, I would get 2 grand if I sold everything I had. I can get 1100 if I sell 84. So this is the thing is, he doesn't need this, so the prices are probably lower than normal. What if I sold rations? $485 would basically bankrupt him. I mean, I have so much. $42. $2 grand. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's the one thing I'm short on. But, you know what? I'm going to wait until I actually need the resource. Then with our outpost management, yep, we're good there. Alright, let's get her done.
We have taken Nicomedia, and Legio Prima Italica has laid siege to Mithridates' forces at Chalcedon. The consul has requested our presence at the siege. I expect the consul will want to return to Rome as soon as Chalcedon is taken. If we have any outstanding business left in Asia Minor, we may wish to see to it before we join the siege.
I always appreciate it when the developers make sure you understand that there's no going back. But we got it all covered. There's nothing left. I think we've taken every resource, upgraded our base as much as possible. We've done every quest. All we have left are Legion missions, which, like this, you know, you have to spend 200 to get some slaves. You're going to spend 10 slaves to get money. That looks like it costs experience points. That just gives us some food. Although 50 to 100 food was, I think, $1,000. And that's where they want us to go. Slaves, huh? Merchant has fair prices. This is abundant. uh, yep, we're locked. I'm totally cool with that. The companions are where I spend and invest most of my effort.
The day has arrived. Chalcedon must fall today, or we may lose Cotter and whatever remains of his forces.
The people of Chalcedon are known to be quite stupid. They have settled the wrong side of the strait. Thracia is indeed much more defensible.
I've heard the entire area is infested with cats.
Cats are honorable creatures indeed.
Mithridates' army is vast. They have every angle covered. Besides, we must make an example of him.
Mithridates is a skilled commander and a charismatic leader. Cotter underestimated him and paid the price.
The lesson should be clear and familiar. That is exactly why a frontal assault is what we will use. Indeed there is. I just hope Mithridates will not realize that. That initial frontal assault should target the sentries on the bridge. We must descend on them quickly and wipe them out. But then we withdraw. Precisely. Mithridates will reposition his troops in order to fortify the front wall. That is the tactically sensible move. That's when our small team of speculatores sneaks into the city. They might expect a naval attack or a large-scale flanking maneuver. But with their attention on the front walls, the knight will easily obfuscate a small boat.
We'll need to take care of their catapults, or my men will not be able to advance. Either that, or destroy the catapults themselves.
The more of their artillery you can disable, the easier it will be for our legions to advance once we launch the main assault. Let us not underestimate Mithridates. As I said many times before, he is a capable commander.
That does not sound like my idea of a good time. Dibs on the infiltration team.
Small group trapped alone inside enemy encampment? No, thank you. I will be in main assault, please.
While the Legion takes out the outer encampment, the priority of the other team will be Cotter. Save him along with any other prisoners we find.
Let us hope for the best, but you may not get the chance. Without the supplies you captured, he won't be able to withdraw and sustain another siege. This will be his final stand.
Take him out. He will only cause more trouble for us if he lives.
It is up to you to determine responsibilities.
Make sure you choose the right people for the job.
Make me proud. Bring me their banner.
Muram, Arias, Atiget. Come on. I'm bored of this ceaseless talking. Let's fight!
For once, I agree with the big guy.
Oh boy. Okay, so we got main assault. And then only 4 people sneaking in. I'm going to be on one of the missions. To every mission, you're strongly advised to make sure every slot is filled if possible. Okay. Obviously, she wants to do that, and we'll let her. There's only 4 of them, so I think we should bring our medic. And then she did not want to do that. She wanted to do main, which means he has to be in the back. Which means we're going to have those 4. I will do main assault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But these last 2 I never bring with me anyways, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright. Seems like, I mean, apparently this is going to be a massive battle. This is what I'm most worried about. But, hopefully they auto-saved. Right, so apparently this is the main attack. That's right, because we got to push them across the bridge. That was the first half. Oh. At least 4 must survive. 4 of your forces to the bridge. Forming a feint maneuver. Boy, this is elaborate. So we got 2 guys up here to worry about. It is cool that we have allies. 2 down there. Not quite far enough. That would be interesting. I'm gonna do it.
For Mithridates, make your king proud.
Those rogues don't trigger the overwatch. It's a little frustrating.
Artemis, steady my hand and guide my arrow to the heart of my enemy. forth, my friends! I'll cover you! Come on, this way!
Man, it definitely did a lot of damage to those two, though. And even that one.
Stay here! They must fight on our
circling around.
I actually don't mind that at all. He's gonna finish one off. Nope. Alright. That's awesome. I have a shield, so I don't care if they attack me. And then this archer, I can try to finish him off, but I think my better bet is to go in. I knew that was a bad idea. I should have just shot this guy.
The bigger they are, the faster they fall.
I know I need to finish these guys, but this is going to be best for... The heavies are good against archers, so put both the heavies down here. And I know I have another heavy here, but we'll use this to... That guy's not bleeding.
Push them harder! We will win today!
Disarmed one of me. And they went after my archer.
Stand your ground! Let them come to us! Get behind me!
See, he was disarmed. I need help over there, but I'm Gonna have to make do.
I need aid soon, lest I perish.
Deflected. You jerk. Deflected again.
For Mithridates, make your king proud.
One down. There we go. We got the help we needed. He's disarmed. He's also disarmed. But he's not. Go. So 2 of 4 reach the bridge. Three reach the bridge. This will be the 4th.
They're crossing the bridge now. Release the catapults! Now, brethren! They will never see this coming.
They have taken the bait. Let's get out of here before the catapults wake up as well.
Do we have to back up? Return. Oof. I hope I get another... Oh no, I have to hit end turn? Well, this one's easy enough to return. So is he. I'm assuming they explode around them. This is what hurts. I am in the thick of it over here. Boy, did that hurt.
Artemis, steady my hand and guide my hand.
He's as good as dead.
Just as planned, they walk into our trap.
I will handle this alone, if I must.
Alright, so we got him stabilized, which is the big thing. Stay away from these. Oh, wow. That just helps, because I don't have archers shooting at me all the time. I at least have him stabilized, so I won't lose him somehow. And I know there's archers up here, but we're just gonna come up this way if we can. There's gonna be fire everywhere. This is very cool. It's stressful, but it's cool. I'm very stressed. There's so much going on. And did I divide my team properly? And I feel for my green allied friends. Alright, let's move him in and behind the fence so nobody could hurt. And same. We're basically just hightailing it out of here. And we have a lot of movement points, which is excellent because those catapults are problematic. And then, like I said, that guy there, we just need to get 7. I do appreciate that they changed the number. Yeah, that guy's toast. He's like, his nickname is Sponge. He's just soaking up all the arrows. This should do it.
I certainly don't have many more climbs like that in me. But it paid off. We are unseen. Let's see how long it lasts after we destroy the first catapult.
Yeah, this is where it gets really interesting. So we got catapults. And of course, these are the guys shooting at us. I think that looks really cool. And how much you want to bet that's our bridge over there? Very cool. So they got all these catapults up here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up on the hill and a 5th one. We have a bonfire, so we can torch them. And javelins, so we can deal with armor. So we either kill the guys or we destroy the catapults. Destroy as many as possible. We only have 4 people. Oof. Okay. Where should our heavy go? There's 2 guys this way and only 1 there. Nope, there's 2. I'm gonna put the heavy here. Nope, there. Can I... These catapults have 30 health. But if I can get to that, I can just torch them. There's no fire anywhere else, though. Oh. Cineros, Bestia. Where does the archer want to go? This would be a good spot. That would probably be better. There. I have concerns. 4 people is not a lot of people here. Alright. What am I going to trigger there? Ah, we're going to be seen. I don't think I can avoid being seen, so let's get up there.
Enough sneaking about. We will spill their blood and destroy their catapults.
That is perfectly fine. I guess we could have snuck up and got some torches first. And actually, I don't think these people know we're here. So let's move everybody this way. Unfortunately, this is the part that stinks. So if I were to go up and get a torch, look at that. I can do that without being seen. That's the way to beat this. That's the way to do it.
They've lost somebody! Stop them! They're killing each other!
We are well protected here. Be ready.
Perfect, perfect. Let's go get another torch.
We're under attack! Everyone get ready! enemy is upon us!
I'm at 22. Do I want to move forward? I think the answer is yes. So let's do that. I know there's a hidden guy here somewhere.
I'm covering this area.
And he will attack her.
Valentina, they've lost their helmets! Guards! Anybody! I thought we were safe here!
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see.
I'm out of here.
We stay here. They must fight on our terms.
I'll hold this angle.
Defensive formation. Slow and steady.
We can't spend much longer here. We need to move on and find Cotter.
4 rounds left. Alright. Pick up a torch. Throw it.
They're here. The enemy is here.
Pick up a torch. Can't throw it again this round. But we got this one and this one to throw it at. Would have been nice to get a torch. I mean, I could run down and grab one. I don't have enough movement points to. Or I can have her go grab one and then she just doesn't shoot her arrows this round. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then she can at least run 2 steps up. And then I can move Bestia to here. Give him the dodge ability. Alright. I'm excited, but I actually have to pause real quick. Hold on. Okay, I am back. I think, I mean, obviously there's nothing left for me to do. It's just, we woke up everybody, so it's just about surviving all their attacks. This will definitely go down next turn. I gotta hope that one does, and then I got these 2 still.
Valentina, they've lost their... I thought we were safe here! Help! Guards! Anybody! Somebody stop them! They're killing each other!
As soon as I see them, we will wait here for the enemy to come. We are well protected here. Be ready.
That part I'm cool with. There's an invisible guy in here somewhere. Ah, he pushed me away. Still can't shoot because Bestia's next to him. Perfect. Alright, so let's think about this. Let's shred him. Cause him to bleed. I probably need to charge through. Let's get the archer at least up behind this. And we have a torch. So we get that one burning. I have this issue. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, that was perfect. That was so perfect. I don't have to worry about this guy. Whoops. So shiv him. I don't care if I get seen. That part's okay.
We're under attack! Everyone get ready!
I need one more space. There we go. We got 3 rounds left. So even though I have all of them on alert, I can now run back down, turn around, put on dodge, which will hopefully keep me alive. This guy's at least bleeding. I'm gonna get behind here. And yeah, we got 2 down. This one's going to be down, and then I think we're good. I just have to stay alive now. And I apologize if that was too much noise there.
I'm out of here.
And a lot of these are civilians, so we can just... We don't need to worry about them too much.
Somebody stop them there! I thought we were safe here. I'm out of here.
Oh, now they're charging. There's that invisible guy right there.
Stand your ground! Let them come forget you ever saw me!
Yep. Yep, we knew that was coming.
We will wait here for the enemy to come.
You do that. He's a grenade guy. We should take him down. There's a ladder here, so they can come up that ladder. 2 rounds left. 8 health. 11. I should be able to... All I have to do is just stay alive. This guy's got his full shields again. So unfortunately, I have to waste an attack to do that. Let's come up again. He's already bleeding. We can hit him some more. I gotta get this one. Away from Mr. Sneakadoo. That's our grenade guy. We gotta go up and take out Mr. Grenade guy. He should be as good as dead. I should probably get this one out of here because of Sneakadoo. I think we're doing okay.
I thought we were safe here. Somebody stop them there killing each other. I'm out of here. Help! Guards! Anybody!
I see them. Let's get those bastards.
There's some archers there. Which just means they're going to be annoying.
Form up. We'll face them together.
Yep, I think we're okay. Yep, there's Sneakadoo. Took out our shield. All he did was push me away. Yep. That was per design. Yep. Oh, there's the another fire.
That's the last catapult silenced. That was faster than I expected. Let's go get Cotter out of that prison.
Okay, good. So we didn't have to, like, escape somewhere.
Ha! Seems other team did their job. No catapult shooting anymore. Let's go.
Alright. Eliminate all the enemy archers. Oh, this is going to be fun. How do I get up there? Stairs in the back. Gotta go through nonsense. There's an archer there. Another one here. Looks like there's a platform I can climb on and get an archer up here. Oh boy. And he's almost dead. So does anybody have healing abilities? Right there. So I'm going to put him here. And me right next to him. I would like to get the archers. I mean, if I got my archer up here, what's he going to do? I guess he could shoot that one. We'll try it. And then we need to bum rush the other side. He's got a little bit of damage. Let's try it. We should probably try saving. This one looks challenging. Alright, I'm going to start with him, because we got the bandages. This guy is in serious condition. There we go. We just healed 20 health, or 19. I am totally happy with that. And then we can come up and try to beat down this barrier, which will let us break through on this side. And I don't know if there's any more archers in the back here. Currently there's 4, right? There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm going to get behind the cover here. This archer can't shoot me behind the cover, I don't think. We've thought this before, and it never worked, but we'll try it. And then this guy, we're charging up the hill to go after him. And then this one, I'm trying to get up. See, like, it's not letting me. I want to climb right up this ladder and get in here, and then up that ladder. It doesn't look like it's letting me. It's interesting. So I can get all the way up next to the archer. So I'm going to do that. And I don't know how he ended up unarmed. That stinks. They won't let me switch. That's okay. So we got... Oh, okay, there's a guy there. Oh, they actually have several troops here. I totally forgot they have troops. But yeah, I think we should focus on the archers exclusively. I can't quite get there with my heavy. I can get... That's all the better I can do. I got it down to 7. Oh, we have another heavy. I can't quite get there. Oh, this is a whole different one. Never mind. And then we, of course, have our archer. I could do that to at least get that started. Yeah, I think I will. And then we gotta get behind some cover here. That archer there is gonna tear me apart. Right. Turn 1. We do have some green guys to help us with these. We have some gringos.
Loose catapults! It's time to let these people taste their own medicine, I think.
Ready, men! Let us show Pontus that Roman military architects are the best in the world!
Ooh, I wasn't expecting this at all. Oh my gosh, I can choose where the catapult goes? Three armor shred. Greek fire. Scatter shot. Oh my gosh. This is pretty awesome. So like that would destroy these little barriers too. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm so excited. See, this knocks down enemies. Standing up will cost half their movement. Or I can go after these guys, right? That's what the armor shred does. Oh man. Alright, let's think about this. I have 5 of them. They all have the exact same shots. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 we want to eliminate. This one we're not shooting at, so we're now down to 3, and then I would have 2 extra shots. So the best thing against an archer is to knock him down. This one's already bleeding. The other thing I can do is I can put them on fire. It won't kill them this turn though. And it'll make it impossible to get to him. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. So we're gonna shred him. Target hex must be empty. Oh man, come on. I can't hit him anyways. I can hit the guy in the back though. I can hit these guys. I just don't want to hit myself with this one. So definitely do that. Let's get... We're gonna go after all those guys. Got one guy left. That's the thing. I don't know if there's something back here I'm supposed to be hitting, but My thoughts are, if all this is on fire, I'm okay, because I'm not rushing up the middle anyways. Let's try it.
I will flank around
Looks like,
here.
yeah, see, they're just moving out of the... That wasn't cool. Boy, they're killing the green guys so much. Man, this is not... I thought the green guys were going to make a difference. They're making no difference at all. Wow.
These the guys we are beating up?
Right, we at least have that busted open. Just to verify, I still can't get up in one of those things.
Surrender, and you may be spared.
This archer is as good as toast. He can push me back, I guess. But that'll be an action for him. So we'll go ahead and move forward. I think I have to stay there.
Pull yourself together.
Oh, I hit my own guy with that one. These guys are all gonna avoid the shots. So he's gonna end up moving. least hitting them.
Don't worry, brothers. We're here now.
I'm gonna get... Oh, come on. This is such a problem. Alright, one's down. Gotta get this guy out of dodge. I see what they did here. They made it so we can't run through unless we want to take a lot of fire. I mean, do I dare to run through him? And that's 4 fires. I think I just wait. This is crazy.
Just bad luck.
People, let's get in there.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It only looks like I'm bleeding.
So the problem I have is I'm burning. So I have to go unarmed. I am in so much trouble. What do you mean I cannot see the target? I'm doing this. This is horrible. Now it's telling me I can't reach the target. I'm literally right... no, it's this guy. That's what's going on. Yeah, so I'm gonna get attacked. So I can't heal myself either. Oh man. Oh, they're both going down. That guy's gonna survive. archer because I gotta go take out this jerk over here. This guy should be a piece of cake to take down. So do I rush over to take these two out? I think the answer is yes. Yeah, I got them pretty good over here. It's this one archer right there. And this guy's gonna go down. I don't even know where to shoot.
Come on! We only have one. I'm not dying for this. I have
Only
a
one
wife and
left.
children.
Tell me you can stop the bleeding, Medicaid.
Hang on, friends! We're here to save you!
Another archer. No! This guy's gonna die. The only reason why he survived is because he has that skill that stands him back up. But he's gonna die this time. I don't want to shoot any this round.
I can't take this anymore.
Blood doesn't stop flowing on its own, you know.
Yeah, he just went down.
Let's show them what we've got.
Alright. We have an archer. It's not enough. It's only 1 damage. Who is that that's down? I'm gonna lose this guy. I mean, he's replaceable. He really is. It's not like he's one of my close companions. I mean, I am gonna be able to run around. I'm just worried. I mean, as long as the guy doesn't die. Although it's been 3 turns, he's got to be bleeding out. We could check on him, I guess, next turn. Right here, 3 turns. Oh, yep, he's dead. So we lost one. Alright.
Help me, friends.
Stabilize him again. He's gone down twice now. And I have this dude come up and whack him. There we go. Boy, that was stressful.
Looks like we found the prisoners. Cotter must be in there somewhere.
Now we go to the next level of stress.
They're preparing for an execution. We better move fast.
Reach the prison to prevent his execution. Reach him to free him. He cannot die 6 rounds until he's executed. So he has Praetorians. The door has 10 health. There's just people everywhere. That guy is an archer up on the hill there. They don't have that many guards. There's this one. Looks like there's 2 inside. There's one there. And that archer up on the hill. And I only have 4 people, so I guess... Well, let's make sure the heavy's up front. Archer can be in the back. Alright, I am back. This thing is so dang stressful. Okay, water jug. Pelum. I don't know if I really want a water jug. I have 6 rounds. But see, some of the stuff, like I can release some of these people before I wake anybody up. I want my archer to be up on here because I can shoot down on them. So let's do that. And that'll free that guy.
They're here.
You alive?
Right, that
Good.
didn't...
Let's get you out of here.
Oh, it's this jerk. Well, okay. We gotta free this dude.
You are safe. We are here to rescue.
The more we free,
Come,
the better.
join the fight.
We got another one over here in the corner.
Let's go.
And then this is my heavy, which I'm gonna send up to deal with their heavy. turn one over. So this guy will at least go take out his archer, which is good. There's another one over there. 16 damage is always good.
Have faith in yourselves. The gods will carry us to victory.
They are doing some damage to him. That assassin's gonna be annoying, but we'll be okay. He's over here somewhere. Yep, always annoying. With the torch. They're trying to burn. Interesting. That's a boss man. Now this is an interesting situation. To kill him, I have to attack with 2. Or I can just abandon him and go after this guy. You know what? I'm gonna... Those are locked doors. Crap. I bet we have to... How do I unlock a door? How do I loot somebody to pick up a key? We knew that was coming.
If you want to live.
Thank you. Lead the way.
I need help, so that's why I'm releasing as many people as I can. This is if somebody has a shield. This should be a nice spot. So I can hit the field. I know these guys are burning, but hopefully they can help me as much as possible. I wanted him to go the other way, up the ladder here. That's okay. He wasn't able to hit anybody. And neither was he. Or no, he did.
Can anyone heal the healer?
How do I open those doors? See, it says cannot open. Maybe I can attack it though. We only have 4 rounds left. Alright, I know I can... This will be even better. I gotta take this jerk. Oh, he's gonna die. Is there no ceiling? Can I actually shoot down into these guys? I don't know. Let me center myself a little bit more. I do have to get out of dodge. I need to get into these doors. Yeah.
I'll hold this area. Just watch my back.
I do need to get up to there.
We're under attack! Everyone get ready!
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Yeah, there's a roof. I can't see him. That's more than enough. Now I gotta get down. I gotta get these doors open. Oh, the timer stopped. I think I'm okay.
Last one.
Who are you?
Consul Kota, we've come to get you out of here.
You as well, Consul. Shall we join the main assault?
Let us go and I can fight. Lead the way.
Okay, so this is where I lost my person. My main assault force is struggling a bit. I hope this mission's a little easier. I gotta heal him. Got another heavy there. Archer. Nope, another heavy. Look at this. This is not simple.
Educate.
Definitely gotta heal the guy. Oh gosh. We have help. There's bandages. That's not a bad idea. I know it sounds cheesy, but the help really helps. We can attack from 3 spaces away. Is that someone's arm? I guess it is.
I'm covering this area.
Gonna go get some bandages. Oh, you can't target yourself. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I have catapults too.
I'll hold this angle.
Oh, that. All these guys with the dang shields.
Come on, this way.
Oh, I was hoping he would stay up there.
We are wanted here. Be ready.
It's getting interesting. Yeah. Interesting.
If anyone moves, they get an arrow.
Oh, don't do that. It's gonna get friendly fired. That's a little better. Even better. Okay, good.
Seems the Romans need to be taught a lesson.
Alright, this is very interesting. No matter what I do, I'm getting attacked with opportunity fire. So I have to run all the way around. I do have the shiv. Which was able to take that down. And yeah, let's do this. I don't... Can I go up those stairs? I think I can. This is just in a way. I don't even need to go to the stairs. Charge. Why would I not charge? I'm worried I'm going to get hit with my own thing if I go up to there. Where is Mithridates? Like, I know I have to clear a path to him. Like, is it way back here? So I have to go destroy one of these doors? Looks like this is the only door. That cracks me up. That cracks me up. Alright, I'll run this way. I just blocked myself here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay.
You're all idiots!
Hey! Whose side are you on?
It's too much! It's too much! You're all idiots! We're going to die! I see them. Let's get those bastards! We stay here! They must fight alone! Help me! Curse you all!
I'll take good care of you.
I'm ready to loose as soon as I see them. Come on! Hit me! I can do this all day! You call for reinforcements? Don't worry, we've got your back.
Oh, good. I was, for a minute there, I was thinking it was on the other side. I'm clearing the space so that way the green guys can... the gringos can take them down. This I did to myself. It was a good plan otherwise. Mistakes were made. So I'm just going to have to spend a turn catching back up. We're methodically doing this. Get our groups together. I thought I had another one here somewhere, but... still sad. Considering how stressful this has been, though.
Just one more left! Come on! We can do this!
I'm gonna run as far as I can. Can't do it. Ooh, skill charge restored. That's awesome. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm gonna be here. See, there's a whole path. It goes through here, up the back, and there's like nobody in the way.
Guys, you can't just take away the stuff we have in the plans. We literally, we built there. We put time and construction and built there. Why? Because you can't take it from us. No, we
Come on, Romans!
There he
Let's
is.
see what you're truly made of.
There he is.
Every man for himself. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to die. Hey, it's me! The enemy is over there!
Oh, look at all these people that just spawned.
Strike my shield all you want. That's why I brought it.
I love that statement. Strike it all you want. That's why I brought it. Alright, so the path is clear at least. So now we just have to defeat the king.
Brothers! Into the fray once more! On me!
Oh. Let's start down here. This looks simpler. Where's Cineros? Oh, he's in the other party.
For the glory of Rome!
pretty good. I wasn't even expecting. Shred. Shred. Shred.
You think you'll catch me? Think again. Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
This is pretty wild.
I need help.
I think this is... We know it's not the end of the game, because I only was able to build a few buildings. This is like, you know, Act 1. This is quite a interlude here. This is epic. Stressful. Stressful, but epic. I'm gonna have to bust through there, or go all the way around. Well, for now I just want to get to here. And this guy does not have a lot of movement points. That's brutal. He'll get up there 8 turns after the game's over. Alright, we got this dude. Same issue. Can barely move. Yes. I'm definitely getting into harm's way here. But I shall do it. I could try to go that way, but I would rather go this way. And is there anybody I can shoot? Maybe we'll go to here. Nope. So then we have Bestia. Ooh, that's tough.
Not that I need any help, but...
No permanent damage.
Man.
Defensive formation, slow and steady.
I mean, they're only doing what I would do. They're trying to avoid the catapults, same as I would. It does make aiming your catapults a little frustrating. Get rid of that invisible guy. He's annoying. Good job. Good job, gringos.
People, let's get in there! Form up! Follow me for Rome!
Alright, so some of the fires are out. So this is where I gotta decide. Am I gonna try to take that out or am I going the long way? So there he is. I need to definitely do some shredding. I will take a hit. I'm okay with that. That's awesome too. Next dude up. Too far back. So if I'm too far back, I'm just gonna come up here and help with that. Too far back again. But this time though, I do want to move forward. And then we have an archer. Oh, I'm just out of range. Oh, come on. I won't be next time. Alright, so this is where it gets tricky. I can give bleeding to both of them. I wasn't able to get through his armor. We're gonna shred him though. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Alright, I can get up to here. I will take it. He already has bleeding. Oh, he's got his 2 armor back again. Oh, I'm not in range anymore. Since I used that skill. Crap.
Lure them closer.
Ah, that stinks so much. Boy, that shred is a small. I don't even know if I want to do anything here. my gosh. He charged right through it. This Mithridates is going to be pretty easy to take down. He's already down to 13 health. The stress was just getting here.
Into the fray once more.
And look at this, we got all these allies. Thank you, game. I'm sure the developers were like, you know what, some people might be getting here with hardly anyone alive. Alright, so where am I at? Yeah, let's do a 2-hex shred. And just like that, we got a dead and a moderate injury, and I would say in the grand scheme of things, this was a good outcome. I did use him a lot, but we can replace him.
I'm getting out of here.
My other tribuni were on the verge of mutiny when they learned I was giving Legio Victrix to you. It's a good thing indeed that you vindicated my decision so thoroughly. Together, we have defeated one of Rome's greatest foes, a feat even Cornelius Sulla did not manage. With this victory, the Republic is once again whole.
Yours has been quite the meteoric rise to military fame, that's for sure. The Consul has an impressive eye for talent.
Okay, before I continue with the dialogue, I'm realizing I've been recording for 4 hours. That's a massive YouTube upload, so I'm going to end the video here and then start it up again right away so we can continue the end of this act. Thanks for watching. As always, stay awesome.